specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and
Oh, guess what I forgot to do? Forgot to change what game I'm playing. You probably have to do that, right? That'd be a good idea. There we go. That's what you're supposed to be able to see. I'm back. Had some food. Waited outside for the sun to come out for a few minutes, and it did. I'm sure it was my cheerful personality that made it come out. Anyway, hopefully you're here because you want to watch some Oblivion. And that's what we're going to do. Let's get into it. Let's turn on the controller. Can't get into it if we don't have the controller on. All right. Tyler's here. Hi, Tyler. I started my stream, was going to go grab some water and come right back, and had a coughing fit. I had one yesterday, too. I don't feel sick or anything. I just keep getting this tickle, and next thing I know, I'm coughing, and you know, hopefully I don't keep hacking up during the stream. All right. Are you at work, Miss Tyler? Let's see. I want to get our... nice. Nice to have a day off once in a while. No mopping. I know, I had an extra day off yesterday. It's like revives your mental health to have time off, doesn't it? Feel human. Oh, she was going to work on the, probably hasn't been long enough. There we go. She's got one of them done. I brought her some stuff, my taxidermist, some stuff to make me some statues. Or stuffed trophies, I guess. Oh, you're visiting your parents. They moved house this week. They moved. I hope they're getting all settled in. All right, so we got the bear. We've given her other stuff to build too. I can't wait to see how that all is gonna look. Wonder which one she's gonna put right here in the entrance. I wonder if I can have a vote. So I just posted about the new Return to Moria DLC officially dropping on August 12th. And I will be doing some giveaways. In fact, the content creator program has, where's my horse? Has giveaways that will start on Monday before the official event. So you can check out myself or Jubo or Axebeard or Fireman Davy. All of those folks are that are part of that creators program are gonna have giveaways a day early than anybody else gets to have it. It's full chaos right, oh yeah, at the house. Lots of boxes. You know, moving, it can be exciting, but at the same time, it can be annoying. Now, where's my horse? I thought it always would come and stable where I am. But I don't see it. Random axe laying out here. We're going to go to the Imperial City to charge up our weapons. I wonder if it'll show up there. Huh. Interesting. It didn't say it was stabled anywhere. So I'm curious where it is. Yeah, moving is exciting, but it's a lot of unboxing. I think the one nice thing about moving in boxes is you realize how much crap you have.
How can I be of service?
And you can get rid of it, you know. Give it away, donate it, sell it. Because we just accumulate so much stuff, don't we?
Magister,
All right. I think it's this one is the Chrome Chironasium. They had a company come and pack it. Oh, that's helpful. Pack it up and then move everything. So they didn't have to box everything up, but now they do have to find everything, right? If they were good movers, they were smart. And how come every time I come in here, this place is a wreck? You know, if they were good movers, they definitely boxed it well, safely. And, oh, can I, like, take these? Well, they're not red. Marked it. Everything got there in one piece. That's the other challenge, is you never know if they're going to break anything. You know what I mean? It's like you have to trust them with your most precious stuff. All right, well, you throw all that stuff on the floor. I picked it up, so now it's mine, as far as I'm concerned. Of course, you can't sell them. Book of the Daedra. I can't help it. You guys keep a messy place. I can't just leave it here. And I'll take these soul gems. Hopefully there's something in them. It's all really well packed, but it's just a case of figuring out which box each item it is. Yep. Yep. I mean, the advantage of packing it yourself, you can mark, you know, what things are in there. But hopefully the movers did a good job. What time is it? What time is it? This lady, sometimes when I come in here, she's not here. And that is very frustrating.
Pardon me,
Let's
noble
see.
scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Well, you have the eyes of a trained marksman.
I do?
Hello!
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad
You
place to
remember
stay
that
if you're
matter you
visiting
asked
the
me
city.
Is
to
this
look
her? I
into?
know
Good
it's
day.
somebody with a
Take
bun
care.
like that.
In short, what you
Well
propose
met.
is possible.
Nope, not her.
Surely you're joking. Oh, are you sure?
Let's see, we'll go back in. Maybe she's there. Ah, man. Well, I picked up a bunch of gems. I can always try to charge my stuff up. Wow, you just dropped it, you knucklehead. All right, let's see. What do I need to charge up? Anything in though? Nope, those are empty. I guess I'll just sell them then. Looks like I got some stuff to sell. That one's empty too. They're no good to me if they're empty. I suppose my sword or my bow does fill things up for me. Wait, you took someone's eyes? Give them back. Did I? I know they always offer me their ears. You have my ears, citizen. I don't think I've taken anybody's eyes, have I? All right, dang it.
Ah, Magister.
Let's wait. Let's wait 14 hours. Maybe she'll be there by then. Whose eyes did I take, Tyler? I totally missed it. I did? I took somebody's eyes? Wow. That was rude, wasn't it? Well, they said you have the eyes of a strong marksman. Oh, yes, he would need those eyes in order to be a strong marksman. I mean, in this game, I've had people's ears, their finger, apparently their eyes too.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
What do you mean I'm a sneaky-looking sort? What does a sneaky-looking sort look like?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Let's recharge all of it. And it's so fun. They're like, yeah, it's going to cost you 10,000, but they never take it. And I'm okay with that.
Take care.
I'm okay with that. All right, we had a few items we want to go sell. I left quite a bit at my castle, mostly because I can't carry it all. But we have a few things. A few things we can sell. Some odds and ends. Yeah, let's go find a store. Let's go to the market area. Anyway, I have quite a few things. Part of what I need to do is really make a hard decision on what weapons I'm going to use, because sometimes I'll get a weapon, it's like, well, it's a pretty decent weapon, and then when I use it, you realize it's really not a decent weapon. So what I need to do is, what I'd like to do is like carry them all with me so I could test them out, but you can't, you can only carry so much. All right.
Much more reasonable than other places in town.
Goodbye.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Look at this stuff, just strewn about. Why is that?
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
It is good to see me again.
What can I interest you in?
Actually, we come here a lot. Let's invest.
Well, I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
That way,
The extra coin will allow me to purchase
that
more
way I
goods
don't have
from
to remember
adventurers
what
such
city.
as yourself.
all right, so now he's got what, 1,800?
Can I interest you in
Yeah.
some of my wares? A good price.
Got like
for a good customer.
92,000 gold coins. I don't really need all this stuff, right?
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
I probably should have should have kept those gems so I could fill them up. I don't think I'm going to keep this one, am I? It doesn't do any damage, it just makes them weak. But it weakens them up by 35%. But then I'd have to follow it with fire or poison or whatever.
You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Well, don't I though? Let's see if he's got any bigger. Some of the grand ones. Nope.
Another satisfied customer.
Now I gotta remember there was a
Please
store in here
return
though,
soon. It's
where
always
you
a pleasure
can
to
buy
see you.
them. Is it the Mystic Emporium? I think it is.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Which
Is it
is
true what they're saying?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Is Bainland
I
really
shopped at
dead?
Three Brothers a couple of
No
days
doubt.
ago.
You
Not
need
sure
money
which one I'd
fast.
talk to,
Try
though.
Jensine.
All three
You
of
can
them
sell
are nice
almost
folk.
anything there.
Here we go. I'm constantly told I don't have a gem large enough, soul gem large enough when I use my bow, so I'll get over here and buy
What
as
can
many
I
as
do
I
for you
can of the
tonight?
great and the, are they great and grand or
I
something
offer
like
the
that?
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
There we go. We got plenty of money, we can buy them.
You're a fine negotiator.
What's this? Hands of the Atronach. Resist fire, resist shot. I have enough money to buy some of the specialty armor I've been seeing around. I should check on that. All right.
I appreciate your business.
I know you do.
Farewell.
All right. So, I was thinking we could go close some gates.
You look tired, my friend. Hope you're holding up all right.
What do we got going?
Remember that?
Oh, I did find 6, right? He needed 6. I think I left him at my house though. But I have the list of the other ones Code told me about. Maybe we should go find them. Of course, I don't know how to know where they are. Need a pencil. We just found the Carmela one. But we can go and sell them the ones we already have.
Have you ever bought
So, where is that guy? Where is that guy?
a magic staff at
I was playing God of War earlier. Now I got to reorient myself to which buttons do what. Quest, inspect, open in map. It doesn't show me where I'm supposed to be. All right, what does the quest say? Wannet Inn outside the Imperial City. Well, why doesn't it show me that on the map? That's stupid. Wannet Inn. Let's go. Cole's back. Hi, Cole. Also go fishing in Way. I don't have a fishing pole yet. I guess I'd better get one. I haven't even gotten a quest yet for fishing. I like the fishing in Skyrim. I also still have that that armor I got at the very beginning. And I don't know, like, it doesn't have any magic or any cost value, monetary
Welcome
value.
back, traveler. Any luck on
the
those
order,
bottles of Shadow Banished
like
wine
the
yet?
shield of the order and the pants of the order, and
It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck.
I don't want to eat taproot. Okay, here's some wine.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also... Besides, taste the vintner made it...
I
it
came
was-
here without having the wine
Keep
on
looking
my
for
person.
that wine. Farewell.
Duh. I got to get in the Oblivion set mindset, not the God of War, which is what I was doing here. It is here, the fishing one. Well, let me go back to my castle real quick. Get the wine, duh, and then come back and see what I can find out. I have 6, and according to the quest, they need 6. But there's still a lot of forts I don't think I've been to. I need to mark off the ones I know I've done. I know we did Carmela just last night, right? All right, go upstairs, get your stuff. Maybe she will have more of the trophies done. I gave her the necessary stuff to make more trophies. She's got the bear. Oh, what does she got now? And the mountain lion. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Let's go get the wine. I was having so much fun with God of War Ragnarok today. I streamed for like 4.5 hours, and I do it all the time. I tell myself we're only going to stream for 3 hours, and then I either can't find a point where I really want to stop, like it just seems like an awkward place to stop, or I keep going. All right, where's the wine? Boots of the Order. See, I have all this armor. And I think you're the one that told me there is more to that story. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. And I have stuff I can sell. That's 46 pounds. I was thinking, you know, I could carry one of these with me. I have stuff here I can sell. I need to take it with me and sell it. But I don't want to right now. So we're going to take all. You have to speak with a fisherman in that place. All right. We're going to go back. We've got enough now. We're going to go back and give her the wine. And we'll talk to see if we can find a fisherman. Tyler. I got some smart light bulbs for my lounge today, and it is so much fun changing the colors. My daughter has those too. She's got like those recessed lights, and you can do like, she's got the remote on her phone, but she also has one of those Alexas, and she'll just tell Alexa what number light to turn on and what color she wants. And I'm like, that's cool, but it sure sucks up our Wi-Fi. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Because it does, it takes your Wi-Fi, right? Because they're a smart LED. All right. Let's see. I should start riding the horse more, honestly. Because you see things along the way. Not just mountain lions. Maybe we should spend the day looking for forts, because I spent the day looking for the way shrines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Shadowmere. We've got to rescue some folks. I don't have my other weapon. Thank you, Shadowmere. I think there's a dog here, though, too. Is it a wolf or a dog? I feel bad. He wasn't exactly, you know, attacking me. Oh, that kind of works slow motion, but... Poor lady. Ah, she's a courier. Wonder what she was carrying. Assassination. Gray fox. Wonder if this is a way to get some more quests. Let's read this stuff. Alright, a new guild for fighters. Fighters Guild faces tough competition. Institution in Tamriel. Fighter Guilds has always been available. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company. And they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guilds have always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of their members, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. Which means, what did that mean? What are they called? Like a militia or marauders, like their own little club? Some have questioned the Blackwoods Company's methods. None of those we spoke to are willing to go on record, though. What the future holds is still to be seen. Time will tell. All right. Let's drop that one. I don't want it in my inventory. Emperor and heirs. We know this. Elder Council named as regents. The sons were killed. We know that. The Elder Council rules the empire until a new emperor is crowned. All right. Ready. Early reign. And there's a little history about Tiber Septim. All right. Close. Nothing new there. Gray fox. Man or myth. Question the subjects. Legion commander, Captain Lex, immediate superior, had the following. Ridiculous, the gray fox is just a fairy tale. Well, that's nothing new either. I was hoping. New Doomstone series. What's that? Quillweave plans new Doomstone cycle. Doomstone's not magical. The author of The Goblin, Golden Arm, and Red Crater plans a new series of historical works. Decline to reveal any details. I always carefully research my subjects. Courier asked Quillweave why she might want to choose to abandon the popular tales of thieves. It's interesting. Like, why did I come across this if I don't, you know, if it's not going to give me a new quest? Night Mother rituals. That's Dark Brotherhood stuff. 13 separate instances of the Black Sacrament. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen. Well, we know it has because I've done some of those. Sweet Mother. Okay, gruesome. Raise an increase in Night Mother rituals as an affront to the decent, peace-loving folk. All right. Nothing there new either. All right. Yep, we're just gonna litter right here on the ground. Aww. Oh, I thought that was the person's horse on the back side. No, there was a horse here though. I wonder what happened to it. Sorry, lady. Pillaged mine. Have we been in there? I see a fort also. Let's go over here to this fort. Yeah, I know it's off task, but you know, if I don't look now, I'll forget it was even here. Oh, this isn't a fort. This is the backside of a town. Yeah, it's the outskirts of Coral. Do. Oh yeah, there was a gate here. An Oblivion gate, and I took care of that. Miriak Fermax is live in Return to Moria. One of my favorite streamers. Miriak Fermax, he's doing a little Return to Moria, Lord of the Rings. If you're curious about that, head on over. Let's see. That's the farm. That's one of those way shrines. Oh, we got off the path. Of course we did. There's the road. Getting a little better at turning the damn horse. Oh, looky, a gate. Well, the title of today's series is Let's Close the Gates. So let's go. Oh, he goes after my horse. How rude. This one doesn't kill as quickly as the flame one does. But we'll see how it works in here. We're gonna save first, right, Cole? Gate to Oblivion has been discovered. Mountain line. How did I get turned around? Probably because I didn't hit the A for open. There's more tower that way. Tower that way. Usually you walk in and there's already someone on the inside. that's one of those pods. Oh. We will hurl ice at each other. Got him. Looks like it kills a little bit later, you know, as it's been on them for a minute. It freezes them. Which one did you have? Staff of Frost. Well, I won't be able to carry as much as usual because I don't have my special boots on. But that does remind me that I need to... I dropped my retort earlier and forgot to put it back on my bar. Maybe I'll try. We know what Mayrune's razor will do. Let's put... No, I left that back there, didn't I? That's a great longsword. Longsword takes both hands, right? Uh-oh. Missed. There we go. Grand Ring of Night Eye. These are pretty heavy. I won't be able to carry very many of them. So this one is about done as far as a weapon. So let's put something else in there. Hoarfrost. So we're going to put... Let's try this Staff of Frost. We'll see. Got our bow also. Sometimes the magic works a little better even, but let's see how we do with our bow. Storm probably won't work as much on this guy, or the frost one. Yeah, I'm having to use a lot of arrows on this guy. Let's see if we can get in this one. Should have gotten my arrows back, huh? Oops, hello. Missed ya. gotta get out of the habit of picking so much stuff up. I have plenty of money, so I should only pick it up if it's like something unique. It'd make me even happier if there was armor stands and stuff. I'm sure I've said that before. Oh, I missed him. Oh shit, there's two of them. Look like giant crocodiles. Fat crocodiles. I'm going to use up all my magic just trying to get in there. Looks like I gotta go up. Well, this isn't where the sigil stone is, but it might have a access to one of the other towers if I'm lucky. Might also find somebody up here that I want to find. No doors unless there's one up here. Nope. That's funny. No access out of this one. Unless I missed it somewhere. Usually there's at least one exit from these. Corpse Smasher. Interesting name. Alright, well that was kind of a waste of time. Door to the Wastes of Oblivion. Alright, this was not very useful. We can get our arrows back at least. I gotta watch out for that. It'll want to try to... Can I get my arrows back? Yes, I can. Some of them, at least. I see a door over on that tower, but I wonder if I can get there from here. Not unless I can jump. At least not from here. And there is no jumping. Across, at least. Anybody want to go for a swim? I don't advise it. I moved right at the last minute, damn it. I was hoping the fact that he was there might be an indication there's something worth guarding. Get him. Oh, missed. He spits fire. Don't need no teeth. Really don't need anything. Like I said, if we come across a really cool weapon. Now these, oh, those explode. I guess they only explode when you walk by them. Oh my God, it killed me. I didn't know those would kill me. Let's see. Exclamation point death. Okay, you can't sneak past those. Well, Tyler, it's my first death. I don't die in here very often. I just didn't realize those things could kill me. I mean, I knew they flew up and exploded. So I got to figure out how to take them out from a distance. I wonder if my bow can do it. Yep, number one. How come my stream thing? Oh my gosh, has it already been 2? Okay, we know we can't go there, so we tried to go this way. Are you counting double, Tyler, or did I already forget I died once already? Well, he wasn't here a minute ago. Break and bleed. There we go. Took an awful lot of my magic to kill that guy. Wasn't reset. Oh, I don't know how to reset it. You'll have to message me and tell me how to do that. I kind of thought they just automatically reset when there was a new stream. Resist fire. I'm not sure if the reset command is open to everyone or just you and Root, though. Oh. Well, guess what? I'm not the person to ask. Are you surprised? I guess I thought it was a default sort of thing, you know? Oh, you totally wasted both of those shots. Well, I guess that got him. Let's experiment. Okay. Experimenting's fun. Just like exploring. Alright. Let's I'm going to save more frequently if that's how it's going to be. Either that's not it or it's not all users. Reset death. That would be obvious, wouldn't it? That's what it needs to be for me. So I could do that right at the beginning of a stream, right? But that's okay. It was only adding 1 to it, so. Nobody was watching me on Twitch this morning when I died during God of War. So I got away with it. I think I died 4 times. Okay, there you are. Oh, that one missed. Kapow. They usually don't have anything other than their teeth. That is one of the trophies I asked my taxidermist to make for my castle. You know, creep people out, I suppose. Not like I bring anybody home to entertain to the castle. Alright, so we're going to see if maybe I can take those out with a bow. Yes, I can. In fact, if it's close to one another, they blow the other one up. Good to know. Oops. There's one. That deflected my arrow over here. That was weird. Oh, but it looks like I can get my arrows back. That's cool. What are these things? Those are the spinning blades, I suppose. Any more of my arrows over here? Alright, let's find out if it was worth the death to come this way. Hopefully it's not one of those towers where I couldn't figure out how to get in. Uh-oh, there's 2 of them here. Ah!
Big breath skin.
What am I standing on top of? Huh. I'm on one of these hook thingies. Ah, that one was going to miss. Okay. I'm totally leaning back in my chair thinking that's going to save me. Ooh, I wonder if I put that ring on, if it's going to let me carry more. Yep, now I'm over encumbered. Let's try it just out of curiosity. So I can do 450. Wasn't one of the rings I just picked up? Feather? Did I not grab it? Maybe it wasn't a ring. Maybe it was, Jason Kelly. Good evening, Grandma. Hope you are well today. I am good today, Jason. Although it seems that I'm carrying too much stuff. Is this your first time in, Jason? I try to remember folks that come in. There it is. Why didn't I see it a minute ago? That gives me 25 more. But then I have to take off one of my other magical rings, so it might not be worth it. Those are new. Resist fire, resist ring of strength. Because it's a base ring. Oh, so it's under B. I did not know. I figured it'd all be like a ring. Alright, so we have to drop 50 pounds. Basically one of those long swords. Oh, let's go up here and be faster. We'll drop this one. It's only worth 100 anyway. Your second time? Well, Jason, I hope that means that it was good enough the first time, that's why you came back, or you were just like curious to see if it was as bad as it was last time. Either way, welcome, welcome. I'm still over by 6 pounds. Oh goodness. I hate having to drop stuff. Actually, we can get rid of a few pounds by recharging our weapons. I just dropped it, you knucklehead. Me and my fumbly fingers. I wonder how long I'm going to be able to stay here and mess around without getting killed. It's not getting rid of as much weight as I was hoping it would. I enjoyed your warm personality and soothing voice. Ah, cool. Soothing, huh? My grandson doesn't think it's soothing. To him, I probably sound like those, the adults on the, you know, with Snoopy and the gang. Wah, 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 wah. Peanut gang. Alright, that one's empty. So we still got 5 pounds. Let's see, we can get rid of some of these by repairing things. I hate having to drop stuff. I still got to get rid of 2 pounds. Alright, well, it's going to be another weapon, I guess. I knew that was going to be a problem. Cheap viewers on... Don't be spamming me, Louis4DA. It's rude to spam Grandma. All right. Well, we're sure not finding a lot of ways in, are we? We just found the one door and then it didn't go anywhere of any value. Went up to just a kind of a random tower that wasn't connected to anything. It's a bot. Okay, it's a bot. Not a real body. Had a guy come on during Ragnarok this morning and they were telling jokes. And I was cautious to read them because one time I had somebody come on telling me jokes that literally made you, like, when you answered it out loud, you said something rude. Because you didn't, you know, because I'm reading it out loud and then I realized the answer is inappropriate. So this person was telling me jokes and I was like, crap, another one of those guys. But it wasn't. it was just somebody that seemed to have a lot of funny jokes. Maybe it was a young person. But I'm so cautious now. Hypervigilant, paranoid, whatever you want to call it. There's another one. Can't let these things kill me. I'm glad I figured out you could shoot them with the bow. Okay. Let's have a drink. They come in, send one message, and then leave. Okay. Well, they're welcome to leave. Rude's usually my moderator, but they must not be feeling well these days. Haven't seen them around. Keep thinking I should have a backup moderator. Tyler, you ought to be my backup moderator. Okay, 4. I think I shot him more than bad, but that's better than not getting any back. Really, just the one door so far. Jason, I almost don't want to progress with the main story as closing Oblivion Gates is so satisfying. It is. I was wandering off to do the Shadow Banish wine one, and I'm like, oh, here's a gate. It's a little bit of ADHD, I suppose. Little squirrel action going on. Arrows, I'll take those. Gold, take that. Can live without the teeth. I know they're worth a few pennies, but I've already got my taxidermist at my castle to make me a stuffed one. So that means you're playing Oblivion too, Jason? I know. I like to really do a lot of the side quests. You know, I don't like to rush the main story either. Happy to if you want me to, but I can't be super active on days when I'm working. Yes, I know. You tend to work a lot. But there's plenty of times you're on here when Rude is not. So we'll chat about it on the Discord later. I keep thinking of having Blue help me too, but he's also been kind of missing in action lately. I have that, was that Carl thing you helped me set up, the Carl bot? And I really haven't spent enough time to really understand how to use it. I need a tutorial. I know I hit you with more than 2 arrows. I had to have been all the way around this place by now. Now, tell me how they get there, you know, who climbs out there on the edge to tie the guy to it, right? It's like, Bob, it's your turn. Climb out there on the ledge and hang that guy. And I wonder how many of them have fallen into the lava. Really? I'm coming to a dead end? Maybe. Yep, I'm back around to where the gate was. Okay, so I apparently missed a spot. There's got to be a way in, right? Oh, PC version? Yeah, I'm on the PC. Yeah, I played it originally on PlayStation though. I think it was, what, PlayStation 2 when it came out? 2006 or 7, if I remember correctly. I've talked to a couple people about it and they're like, yeah, 2006. I have it on the PlayStation, but I thought, well, you know, if I'm going to play it again, I might as well stream it. I love hanging out with folks and just chatting. Like the evil overlord version of ring toss. Yes, absolutely. They get bonus points when they don't fall in the lava. And the ones who do, you know, fall into lava, everybody else gets to divide up their loot. Alright, I've only been able to get into one tower so far, and it didn't take me anywhere. It's not the first time, though, that I've gone into a gate area and not found a way in. And it's usually, you know, one of the big gates, and I can't figure out how to open it. It always says it opens elsewhere, and I've never found elsewhere. Sure not seeing a door anywhere. Don't want to jump down if I got no way back up. Yeah, I've either found them where I can't figure out how to get into any of the towers, or I found them where I got into several towers but couldn't find my way to the sigil tower. But I think I've closed maybe half a dozen, I think. I'd have to count all my sigil stones. I haven't even seen one of the big gates in this one. Pretty sure I came around past that. I don't remember going this way, but there's a dead clanifer. Uh-oh, I forgot the plant can whack you. Well, there's the door to that one tower. Maybe we can get past it, though. Nope, can't go around it. And there's no way through it. We've already gone in there and looked. Wait a minute. We didn't go in there. How'd I miss it? Isn't that where I went in, right? I went into one tower. But I didn't go into this door. I don't think, right? We need to go back then. 'Cause this is this door, and we've already been in there. Reaper Sprawl. So we need to go back this way. Back this way. How did I miss the door? Cross the bridge. Aha, did I miss you? Wow. I did miss this. Slimy sound, isn't it? Wow, this one's full of stuff. That might be good to put on your bow, huh? Want to tip an arrow with it? Let's hope this goes somewhere. Wouldn't want this to be a wasted trip. Usually there's a Clanifer or Atronach. There we go. Shock damage effect resisted. Must be something I have on, right? One of my armors or something. A spell. Oh, this is one of those where you have to jump down. Oh! Ah! No! I don't want to go down there. But sometimes that's the only way you get anywhere is to jump down. It's like a big old sphincter if you ask me. And that's the polite way of putting it. Gold, poison. So let's see, let's put some poison on this bow. Let's see if we can get rid of this creature down there. Can paralyze it before I jump down. There's a baby down there. Look at that face, man. Ugly. Oh, I think they resisted it. That face. Oh my God, it's got a face on it. I hate it. I hate it, Tyler. Does she like heal herself? No. There's no soul gem in your inventory. Okay, where's the baby? I hate to kill children, but you know. Where did it go? Ooh, it's like a woman. I've never gotten this close before. It's like a woman, but like the eyes are bleeding and... But look, it even has boobs and everything. All right, where'd the baby go? Did it go running off this way? No, but you're there. Let's get our Or fire staff, see if that's going to work any better. Maybe I missed a lever in the tower I was in. There were some levers on the wall, but I thought those just made the masher go up and down. But if I don't get anywhere with this one, then I will certainly go check again. Can't jump down that one. So where'd the baby go? I don't want it to like sneak up on me like a warg in Return to Moria. That one does pretty good damage. I think it's what, 60 points each time. Jason, those spiders, Spider Daedra remind me of Sylvanas from Warcraft. I don't, is that World of Warcraft? Because I have one friend over at Misty Mountain Gaming, Eric, made me a video, a tutorial on it once because I was like, that looks like a hard game to play. Like you don't know what points you want to use, and do you want more magic? Do you want more? It just seemed like so much to know. Okay. I don't know where the baby spider went. We're not going to worry about it. I mean, I like the different creatures in World of Warcraft. And he's got something he can fly on. I think he does, Misty Mountain Gaming does a whole bunch. He does like, what's it called? An Iron Man quest or something in that game. I met him when he was doing a playthrough of Return to Moria, which is one of my favorite games. He's helped me a lot learn how to edit videos. Of course, now I stream so much, I don't have very many videos to edit. The baby spider has a baby face. I'm hiding. Yes. Yes, Tyler. I agree. He's stuck there. Especially if it's like cute, you know. That would really be rough. You know, if it's really ugly, it's one thing, but what if it's a cute baby spider? I've got an advantage here. This guy's stuck behind the wall. But I'll take it. Another sphincter to jump down. Yep, that's the option. Poison of burden. All right, we haven't saved in a bit. We better save. All right. So I'm guessing, Jason, that means you play World of Warcraft. Oh, what just... Yeah, oh, it's that plant. I always forget the plant can attack you. Because I know you can play, like, you can play a dwarf in Warcraft and, you know, a warrior. I don't know if you call it a warrior, but like a guy who's really strong, a dwarf. Up, up, up. Is that the baby? No. No, it's a mommy. Die, you evil Daedra. Oh, the baby is one that they conjure? Is that why it went away when I killed her? Oh my God, that whose nightmare was this spider in that they then decided to add to this game? Right? It's like, who's sitting around imagining this crap? They need a therapist. Oh my goodness. Kind of like Stephen King, you know, the stories he comes up with. You're like, where did you get the idea for that? Here we go. Well, I'm definitely going down in deep to the underneath the towers. Hopefully I'm going to find my way out. I'm like, which door did I come in? I don't know. I don't know. I must have come in this one, right? And then kept dropping down. Because this is no way the one we came in, because we've just kept dropping down. Always perplexes me when there's more than one choice of which direction to go. Oh, it's another creepy spider. I don't like these. I don't like them at all. And the baby one does have a face, but it's more like, oh shit, they paralyzed me. You creep. You gotta kill her because she's there, the baby's there. So it's like a little mini-me. It's not a baby, it's a little mini-me. Looks just as ugly and foul as the big one, it's just smaller. But right, you gotta wonder whose nightmare that is. Gotcha. And then you can walk right through them practically. It's one thing to play the creepy games, but you know, thinking it up, that's the level of imagination I don't have. At least it's not a grasshopper. At least it's not a grasshopper? You don't like grasshoppers? Oh. Peekaboo. I wonder if the frost and the flame is more effective on one creature than another. Anybody behind me here? No? Okay. Oh, they're so creepy. I think, what are they called? The cicadas? They're like a giant cricket that, aren't they the ones that, like, or maybe it's a locust that I'm thinking of. I definitely wouldn't want any of those around. Okay. Okay, we're back coming to another exit. They jump at you and they sound like they make it's distorted so you can't tell where they are. Yep. I can get that. It's like you don't know which way to run or how to catch it or where it is. So we went down and down and down. It didn't really help us get into a tower, but maybe we're going to get closer to one. This away. Just blew it, exploded it up in the air. That was pretty cool. Oh, now I'm out of magic on this one, so I'll try this one for a while. Luckily, I found those 3 Varla stones down in the basement of my own house. Thanks to, was it I'm Cool and Co? Or was it Cool and Russell that helped me with that? They jump at you and they sound they make. Oh, it's just, I thought I heard somebody. Okay. I can tell the direction, but they sound like they're right next to you even when they are quite far away. Do not like. We need to get like a critter that eats them. What would it be? Like, what critters? Like a snake, maybe? I don't know. Do they eat crickets? My daughter has a bearded dragon that eats a variety of insects. Well, at least I'm somewhere new. I mean, oh, those are poisonous. I forgot. Oh, there's 2 things over here. I moved. Man, taking a lot with this. What's it called? The hoarfrost. Takes a lot more of it. Well, come to the end, it seems. Hot, but there's a door. Come on, one of these doors has to help me get in, right? Cave to the, what did it say? Red mash tunnels? My enchantment is about to deplete. How did I miss it? I wanted to see the name of this thing again. Red Nash Channels. Well, a channel's like in water, right? I don't want to be like under the lava. Definitely don't want to be under the lava. All right, let's go this way. It's as good as any way. This is about to run out of magic too. I'd much rather fight from a distance, right? Did I get him with one shot? I missed him the first time. Try and get my arrow back. I suppose the other one I missed is laying on the ground here. Okay. Am I at a dead end? Trying to decide if I want to go back around and go the other direction or go back out into the wastes. Let's go out and see where it takes us. Oh, we're at a different level. We are either above it or below it. Looks like we might be below it. Oh, hello. Oh, back up. I'm stuck. Whoa. I hate leaving all the loot behind. Jeez. At least I got my arrows back. Who can still see me? Somebody can still see me. I hear something walking. Aha, over here to the left. Clanifer. Okay, well this one is definitely taking us a minute to do, isn't it? I think we're getting to that door as we're going up to a different level. Yep, there it is. Gotta be careful, this thing's gonna want to try to snap me. Potion of Silence. You give that to your nagging mother or your angsty teen as they roll their eyes at you. Oops. Let's see. Sure doesn't look like I'm going anywhere fast. Oh, how did I miss? Oh, the rocks are falling on me. What the hell? Get my arrows back, you beast. My magic's gone. Alright, can I charge it up? Got it a little bit. I also need to repair too. Did I already fix the bow? Figured I needed more because it was depleted. Oh, now you dropped it, knucklehead. Come back. Don't run away. What else did I drop? Just important stuff, that's all. Alright, let's open up this. Put that away. Now, I did. I already got it. Already got it charged up. Good. Must have been because I had the grand, must have been one of the grand or great ones. And I've used them all. Okay. Wait a minute, which way? That's where I just came out, right? Yep. Turn around, go the other way. There's got to be more doors, right? This one's really vast. I've spent more time just looking for stuff in here. Just looking for a way to get in. I don't know, I wish I could draw faster. You know what I mean? Getting poisoned. Well, I was hoping we'd get to more than one gate. Jeez. Don't want to go down there. One of those sneaky, ugly spider things. Damn thing paralyzed me. Shoot that shit at me. I shouldn't be cussing. It's not polite. Where are my arrows? Ugh. Creepy. Now I'm going to be the one having a nightmare. Man, I was hoping there'd be a door right there. There's another tower. See if I can get up there and get into it. finally a door. Jeez. Alright, let's save. This has got potential. It's one of the bigger doors. Yep, it's the sigillus room. Alright, that means we're gonna find bad guys. Sometimes you walk in, they're right on top of you. Saw something over there. Right. Damn spider. Damn it. I hate you guys. So this one seems to be spider and the storm Atronox. Uh-oh. And a clanifer. A partridge and a pear tree. And a soul gem. That's handy. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew something saw me. Good, I captured a soul. Let's, I don't want to wait. I want to see if I can get my... Which one I do? The fire? Let's do the fire. I really like that staff. It's a good staff. Alright. Hopefully this will take me up. £27. Probably can't carry those, can I? Let's see what happens. Alright, well, got something. Okay, let's go the other way. See if that's the way I'll get us in. We need to go up and up and up. Nope, not this way. Go around to see. That's the door we came in. Let's see, where's this gonna go? Rending Hall. We're working our way up. Let's switch to our... No, this one. I only got about half of it, though. Gotta be careful. Sometimes there's a trap in here. Oh, missed him. He ducked. Speaking of which, oh wait, how did I kill him with one shot? If I'd known I was going to do that, I wouldn't have shot him twice. I keep hearing it, something slicing and dicing, something. I don't know where it is. We got a door there. Go back down. We don't want to go back down. Oh, there they are. So I wonder if he'd already gotten stabbed himself with that. And that's why he was already injured. Door to the monolith. There we go, we're getting closer. Damn spider thingies. Don't you poison me. Just in time. Oh my god, they're creepy. Dead halls. Keep going up. I only have a little bit left on that one, so we're going to switch back to our bow. Okay. No, I don't want to go back down. Is there a door in here? What the hell? Ah, a trap. And I knew there would be one in here, and I still forgot about it. Man. Another damn spider. You can all go back to Hades, where you came from. Oh, she healed herself. Little tiny bastard. Ha! She killed herself on the trap. Good. That's what you get for attacking Grandma. Oh, shoot. I was going up too fast. Wish you could just hold it and it would just keep shooting until you let it go. I heard something I thought was coming behind me, and it's just a chunk of that guy. Well, at least I found my arrows. Okay, we filled up a gemstone, so let's use it. Let's see, which one do we want to do? All right. Almost near the top. Almost near the top. Wow, what time did I start this? It's almost 5:30. I think I've been in here at least an hour, right? At least an hour. Orders of Dark Salvation. Got him pretty quickly. Oh, not him so much. I'm gonna have to... stand up. This is why I don't do melee. I am no good at it. Stabby, stabby. I'm killing him with one of the Daedra weapons. You think I'd have a little bit more power against him. Jeez. I like the little stabby motion it was doing, but wasn't doing much for killing him. I can't pick up the weapon. And you know, like if you find stuff in a cave, you can always go back to the cave. And it's not going to do much good. Let's switch to the staff. You know, if you go in a cave and you're like, you can't carry any more of it, the good news is you can go back and get it, but this place disappears. Alright, here we go.
Dark and deep.
Damn it. I don't know why I end up, I don't know, it's some kind of motion I'm doing on the left stick that just has me bouncing all over the place. Now I wonder who killed that guy. It wasn't me. I hadn't been up here, have I? Don't think. I must have been. Oh, I killed him when I came in, and the other guy was around the corner. Yeah, it's like they got benches up here. Like, do people actually come and sit up here and ponder life? At the blood well thingy? Let's save. We haven't saved in a minute. Door to Claw Monolith. Phew. Gotta kill her before she sicks those damn spiders on me and paralyzes me. Damn it. Oh, and there's a bad guy. Damn it. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Why can't he stand up? Why can't I stand up? Paralyze me. Yep, yep, yep.
my trophies nothing.
I gotta kill her. So the little baby one doesn't attack me.
Join my trophies nothing.
Is there another one behind me? Seems like I can hear two of them. How am I over encumbered? There is. Oh my god. Open wide? Is that what he just said? That can't be what he said, right?
Banish you. Big breath skin. Feed me, Lord.
Oh. Stabby, stabby at the person, not the wall. Get him, Savina. My Lord, Jesus. Oh, man, that was intense. My little stabby doesn't work very well. Let's put my staff of fire back on. Ah, man. Guess we're going this way. Sigillum Sigius. This should be the room I need to be in. Somebody already sees me. Oops. I forgot that with this one, you don't draw it like a bow. Alright. Did it say I was over encumbered a minute ago? It feels like I'm walking in quicksand. No? Okay, well, doesn't look like I'm over encumbered. These stairs are not comfortable. Can you imagine trying to walk on these in your slippers with bare feet? Sometimes you get on these and they'll take you up. Damn it. Oh, good, it got him. He is saying open wide. Right. Come on. We're hitting him wild all over the place. You'd think I've been playing this game long enough that I figure out what I'm doing wrong to make me do that. Swing around like that. Can't seem to face them for very long. You know what? I'm just going to run up and avoid you altogether. See if I can get out of here before they hit me. Oh, they're hitting me. My barrel's about to break. Phew, we did it. Jeez. That was a long one. I forgot where I was going. Tyler, Here we go. There's a stray. Okay. Wow, yikes. Oh, Michael, yes. I got it. That was a long trek to that one today. It seemed like it anyway. How am I over encumbered? I didn't pick up anything. Picked up something. I'll put that on. It gives us a little bit. I can't still be over encumbered. What did I pick up? It says I picked up something for 15. I don't remember picking anything up just now. Oh, that's what it was. I took off my ring of strength, I guess. Can I carry those with my strength on? Nope. Can't carry them with my strength on. My Crusader gear is broken. Now, I left my horse out here, didn't I? Who knows where it ended up. We were on our way. Oh. Is that this? That's not this one, is it? It's like another fort. Oh, let's see. Do I want to go activate it so that I can come back to it, or just fast travel out of here? Let's go at least find it, and then I got to remember to come back to it. Oh shit.
Pay up or else.
No, take it from me if you
that's
can.
the way this one prefers it. I'll hack you to pieces.
I don't think so, dude. I'm the hero of Kvatch. Ugh. Die. I can't pick anything up. Take the lock pits. Okay, did I get this on the map yet? Yes, okay. We'll finish our quest here at the Walnut Inn, and then we'll go sell some stuff and charge up all our weapons. My goodness. I swear that took me a couple hours. There's my horsey. There she is.
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine yet?
Yes, there has been.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yes, you should be.
Actually found 6. These will hold an honored place in my collection.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your finder's fee. Worth every single coin, I assure you.
How much?
I'll tell you what else I'll do, since you seem so resourceful. If you find any more bottles of the wine, I'll gladly pay you well for them.
All right. Wow, 1,000 gold. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty
Remember
good
me
deal.
if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
Let's see, 6 bottles. And I got 1,000 gold. That's some expensive wine. Of course, I don't know much about wine, so there's probably bottles of wine that are worth $1,000 all by themselves. All right, we got some stuff to sell. Let's go sell. We'll go sell some stuff and then we can go back to that. I don't think that's one of the ones that is on the list that has wine in it. That'll be the time. Need to wait a couple hours here. One thing I like about the market in Oblivion as opposed to Skyrim is the dollar amount you can spend.
It's you.
Yes, it is.
The hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
It's like if they can buy something for 2,200, as long as you keep selling them stuff that's under that 2,200, you can keep selling them stuff. They don't seem to run out of money.
Be happy to help
Whereas
you.
in Skyrim, they run out of money. So you can't sell them anything else.
Let's do business.
Let's. I really need to quit picking
good
this stuff
price
up.
for a good
I don't use
customer.
it, right?
You got
Lots of gems. Ooh, I only have 13 arrows, glass arrows left. I really used a lot of arrows.
a good price. You've made a good bit. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Lots
good
of different
price for a
scrolls,
good
and
customer.
but I just don't use them.
A good price for an excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
It'd be even better if you had stuff I can buy back that I actually want. We're not going to sell our sigil stone. We're going to hang on to that.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal.
All right.
Thank you for your business.
Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to ask him if he had it. I didn't notice. He probably doesn't
May
have
I
any
interest
arrows.
you in some
though.
of my fine wares?
Iron, silver, 100. Nope.
Take care.
I'll find somebody who's got some gold ones. That'd be nice. I mean, silver's not bad, but glass is better. Jasmine very rarely has anything I want, but we'll give it a shot.
See anything you like?
Jensine, not Jasmine. Let's see.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I bought this blade once and used it. I must have sold it back to her. And it didn't do much of anything. I think that's the one. Only had like 30 uses or something ridiculous. Yeah, 33 uses. Well, there's 50 dwarven arrows. Might need to take those because, just so I have something.
Thank you.
We'll see if
Come again.
one of the
It's
other
been a
shops has
pleasure
some
doing
more.
business with you.
I know it's a pleasure to do business with me. I'm so charming. All right, we've got... They're not open. Wooden door to a warehouse? Excuse me. Jewelry. What's the best defense over here? Do they sell arrows? She can repair my gear. Well, I can repair my gear, but I got the money to let somebody else pay, fix it.
A pleasure to speak with you.
All right. Let's repair.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
My cuirass was completely broken.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, I'm looking for arrows. And he doesn't have any arrows. He only sells armor.
You too.
How about you? Do you sell... He's probably the light armor and you're probably the heavy armor.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Perhaps you need new armor.
Yeah.
A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
You do not have any weapons. Don't lie to me.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot.
He's a sweetheart.
The Gray Fox made a fool of Hieronymus' legs. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city.
This guy's grumpy.
Take care.
Man. I don't know how he keeps his shop open talking to customers like that. All right. There's a smash and slash, but he probably sells weapon. I just don't know if he sells bows and arrows.
Yes?
Yerbil Grow Orkolg.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dwarven arrows. I'll take those. All of a sudden I just remembered I was supposed to go back to that place and go ask about fishing. Back at the inn where I sold the wine. Ko told me about it. Daggers, arrows. Well, at least they had the dwarven ones.
I appreciate your business.
Better than nothing.
Goodbye.
Okay, we've got our armor repaired. We've sold our weapons. We've repaired our weapons. Let's go over to the university and charge them back up. Charge the magic back up. I try not to use my Varla stones or my soul gems unless I'm the Varla stones unless I've already used up my soul gems and
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
you know, I've closed a bunch of other gates. How come I don't get any, props for that? Chironasium, please be in there. Sometimes I come, she's not in there. There she is. I don't know why he can't do it. He just stands around and
I hope I can help.
does nothing. Okay.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
See, if I had to pay for this, it'd be 18,000 coins. But somehow I get away with not having to pay for it. The only thing I can think of is because I'm a member of the Mages Guild. But see,
Farewell.
when I go to the Fighters Guild to repair armor, I have to pay for
Hello.
it there, even though I'm a member of the Fighters Guild. No rhyme or reason. All right, let's go back to Juanette. I want to do
if you
the
wish to
fishing
talk,
thing.
it is really no trouble at all.
At least get the quest. And then we go back to that fort. There's my horse again. I don't ride it very often. Okay, there's a fisherman, they said. Isn't this the place? Did I get confused? about where I was supposed to go. That him there?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost.
What'd you lose?
Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh.
Fish, this is
It's a
the
bunch
one.
of damn fish.
How can I help? Don't want to laugh in his face.
Go on and Wait, help?
I didn't laugh.
Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off.
Slaughterfish?
I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist.
All right, Co, I found
You
them.
wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Of course I will. Quest added, go fish. Does that mean I have to buy a fishing pole, or did he give me one? I don't even know if I've noticed a fishing pole. In Skyrim, it's in your weapons. Why? Why is the fishing pole in your weapons? Why wouldn't it be in your miscellaneous? Okay, he didn't give me a fishing pole. He needs 12 slaughterfish. Can only be found in Lake Rumer. And that is here. Alright, so in Skyrim, the fishing poles and the bait and stuff's right near where you're going to fish, but I suppose I could just walk in there and grab them. Well, I haven't actually looked for a fishing pole specifically when I go to the store, so guess I'll have to do that. Let's see if I talk to this guy again, if he's got a pole he can give me. I mean, if he's not fishing, might as well give me his fishing pole.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
I feel it.
You'll find the Ramara slaughterfish all over the lake around here.
Just dive in.
Wrestle one down, cut its throat, and bring me the scales.
Just dive in. Oh, where are your savings?
Hey,
no.
You're the one they call the hero of
I'm not
Kvatch,
gonna
aren't you?
steal from
the
them.
one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
I mean, I know I'm in the Thieves Guild, but, you know,
Good day.
gotta have a little, you know, a little pride in what I do. All right, so it's this lake right here. So we're just gonna dive right in and catch them? With all my heavy armor on? One time I went where was I? I think it was actually down in the basement of my castle when I found that secret room. Was that you, Co, that told me about that? It was a couple of you last night, and there was the slaughterfish like flopping around on the dock. I have my my sea walking necklace. Wonder if I could catch him if I'm walking around on the top. Well, let's put the necklace on just for the fun of it and go out there. We'll go out there and get out towards the center. See if there's any jumping. Let's go out here. Pretty cool necklace that helps you walk on the water. Alright, let's take the necklace off. I don't even see any of the slaughterfish. I'll find them when they start to bite my leg. Little baby fishies. Just find them around. It's funny how you can swim with all this heavy armor on. Up? Like walk around up? Put my necklace back on? Over to the other side. I'm Cool is here. How you doing, I'm Cool? We're fishing. Sort of fishing. We're swimming. How you doing, Cool? Ah, there's the dock. Is there a fishing pole here? No fishing pole. Your least favorite missions in the game. It's so annoying. Oh, the fishing one? We just got out of Oblivion Gate, so doing something simple seemed like a good idea. Too bad I can't get out in the boat. That'd be kind of fun. Do a little sailing. Glad it's the weekend. Hope you are well. I am well, Cool. I hope you are as well. What's going on in that island? Let's go for a swim. Let's just go swimming. Maybe we'll find some treasure. Ah, there's one. Why are they like, you know, flopping around? Let's see, I probably gotta kill it, right? Come back up here. How many times do I have to hit it to kill it? Got it. Okay. Brood mother. Alright, why can't I grab it? Oh, because it was just unconscious? Wasn't actually dead? But the reward is water breathing jewel. Ooh, that's good. Because we do a lot in the water, don't we? Where are you? Where is it? There it is. There you are. Where'd you go? Laying on top. There we go. Search. Take all. It doesn't show how many. Was there like 2 each? Looks like it was worth coin, not scale. Ah, I see another one over there. The game was always buggy, but I noticed the remaster added new bugs, like how you enter a room and all the knickknacks or books are thrown on the floor. I've noticed that too. I'm cool. In fact, I probably commented on every single time. Oh, I can use my bow. That's cool. Of course, they're moving, you know. Moving to target. Can I get it from here, though? Why exactly are they bouncing on the shore? Nope. Let's arch it a little bit. Nope. Not from here. I'm not going to use my bow. I mean, is that a glitch, or is that like... That's what they're meant to do, is flop around. They're awfully tough, aren't they? Tough. The other one didn't have scales. Just had 2 coin. So is it 2 per fish? So I'd need to find 6 fish. Yeah, 2 per fish. The other one didn't have any. Would it help if I put on my sea walking necklace? Oh, there's another one. Okay. There's 4. You said 12, right? Okay, 12. I was walking by the lake and a mud crab. Dinner. Of course, I don't know if a mud crab would taste as good as a Dungeness crab that I have here. I've tried the king crab. I don't like king crab. It's too salty. But I've always eaten Dungeness because I've always lived on the West Coast. Oh, don't waste the arrow. Okay, now we got 6. The fish are bug too. They should be in the water. Yeah, I would think so. And they are so creepy. They are. But what has been really creepy today is when we were in the Oblivion Gate, they have those giant spiders with the woman's face on it. Now, talk about creepy. That is creepy. And then she does, you know, her, what do you call it? Familiar, I guess is what you'd call it, is a baby, like a small version of her. And it's just creepy. It is the creepiest. Go walk around the island some more. There's one. Man, that was a leaping one. Maybe this close, I'd be better off just whacking it. Huh, maybe. Jeez. That was a creepy noise it just made. What'd that give me? Is that 10 now? 8 or 10? 6. 6? Apparently I can't count. When she sends out all the little babies, it is super freaky. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite food? Wow. My favorite food. Like a favorite meal or like Italian food, Mexican food, seafood? There are so many choices, right? Ooh, what was that? Something like a little firefly or something. I know what I don't like. We're a very small town, but for some reason we have a whole bunch of restaurants. And we got a new one recently, a Indian. And I'm not a fan of curry. That's, you know, I'm not a fan of Indian food. Favorite meal, like you're on death row. Wow. Let me ponder that a minute. If I was on death row, what would the meal be that I would ask for? It would have to be cooked well. It's not, you know, we have to base it on somebody else cooking it, because if I cook it, it's not going to be good. Let's see, my death row favorite meal. Well, what came to mind instantly was fried chicken and mashed potatoes. And then the second thing that came to mind was lasagna, which I don't get very often because it's hard to find a good gluten-free lasagna noodle. But, you know, fried chicken's always a good staple. But there's been a few like restaurant meals that I'm like, man, if you could, you know, bring it from that particular restaurant, that'd be awesome. Oh, I like Indian food, but I can see it being an acquired taste. Naan bread is delicious. I don't think I tried that. I don't remember trying anything like that. But there was this place when I was growing up. We were in Texas at the time. And it was called the Great Gatsby, or the Gatsby Restaurant, like the story, like the book and the movie, I guess. And I would have the filet mignon. It was like one of those treats. We got to go like twice a year or something. But they had Cherry's Jubilee. I don't know if you've ever had Cherry's Jubilee, but it's like vanilla ice cream, and then they would come to the table and set cherries on fire, like in a syrup, probably some kind of cherry syrup, and they would set it on fire right at your table, and then I think they put it on ice cream. Now that, you know, yeah, if it's that all I could have, it'd be Cherry's Jubilee, I guess. I guess it's also because it's got good memories attached to it too, right? Like some people just make a food like grandma's biscuits or something, and you're like, not only would it taste good, but it would bring that emotional memory. Below the bridge. You can never go wrong with fried chicken and yes, lasagna, ultimate comfort foods, right? Below the bridge. Okay. Below the bridge. Yeah. Cherry's Jubilee is also something I haven't had a long time. I'm not a good cook at all. My husband cooks. He always tells people, embarrassingly so, that he cooks out of self-preservation. We've been together 40 years. I've heard it 30 million times, but it's okay. I admit it. I am not a cook. But yeah, some foods they're specific to a person too. Like my mom and her strawberry rhubarb pie. Or her potato salad. I think that would be good. You know, to have a meal that has an emotional, sentimental reason for it, you know. Let's see. What would yours be? Cool. Oh, you're making you hungry. Yeah, I played God of War so long today. I never ate till like 3 o'clock, so I played till after 2. And I always schedule it for 3 and end up playing for 4. Seems like I'm used to Skyrim, just they're all over the water and they just attack you like a piranha. I don't know if I remember this quest when I did Oblivion years ago. Well, now that my armor's all soggy. Wow, who's got the fire over there? Let's go check out the fire. I love your husband cooks though. That is very sweet. Yeah, like I said, he cooks out of self-preservation. We all have our, you know, our tasks in a family. Apples? What is this place? It's not on the map. Oh no, it is. Does not cave? Looks like somebody sleeps out here. Have cave, we'll explore. We can find some more of those when we come back out. Alright, let's save. And let's put on our bow. Definitely like the bow when I'm in a cave. Oh, I better put on some arrows because I had to buy some more. Dwarven. We'll save the glass arrows if we're fighting a foe that seems to be difficult. Does not stave. I like pot, I'm going to say it wrong, pot a foe, pot a foe. Sorry, I know I said it wrong. The T's probably silent. Yeah, I did make a crock pot stew yesterday, but that's easy. You throw all the ingredients in a crock pot and then you're done. If it requires me to monitor it, it's going to get burnt. Because I get distracted. It's like I'll put some food on, then I go do laundry, and then I'm like, oh, look, I got a dust over there. And then I forget I put the laundry in. But the dusting got done and the dinner's burnt. That's kind of how that goes. Oh, it's in France? And Cool says, if I was on death row, I would love to have the chocolate cake from Matilda. There's a restaurant here that does a chocolate cake with like fudge in the middle. It's like a ooey, like it oozes out. I think they actually call it chocolate lava cake. So why is Matilda cake so good? I never heard of that, but it looks good. Yeah. Well, I don't know much French food. And we lived in Germany when I was a kid. But let's see, I was probably four and a half when we left. And I do not remember, but I know we were on base for a while, and then we lived off base. And we certainly got more of the cultural food off base than we did on base. But I don't remember any of it. My mom tells me, though, that putting mayonnaise on my fried potatoes, everybody else I know puts ketchup, but I put mayonnaise on my fried potatoes. And she said I learned that in Germany, that they do that in Germany, I guess. I don't remember. My sister spoke German for a long time. She was a couple years older than me. Bandit Bowman. Ooh, Arrow of Shocking. We'll take that. Dwarven Arrow. Mithril Gauntlets and a lockpick. Glass Bow. I've never heard of that. Oh, are you talking about what Ko was talking about? It is a soup with meat cooked for many hours and vegetables and potatoes. Sounds like a stew. Meat, potatoes, carrots, celery, cooked for many hours. What kind of broth is it? Is it like a beef broth, chicken broth? What's the soup base? Wait a minute, how come there's no map? Ooh, is this a glitch or unique to this cave? I have made a strawberry rhubarb pie by myself. I had to get the gluten-free crust, but I found it at a store called Trader Joe's. And it's excellent crust if you can't do gluten. Elven, Glass Dagger, Mithril. Well, I'll get a little bit of loot while I'm in here. Ooh, there's a couple guys over there. I tend to like creamy soups more. I mean, I made this stew and it's really good, but give me a good bowl of clam chowder, the New England style, I'm all over it. It's a beef broth base. Yeah, so is the stew I made yesterday. It's the first time I made this particular recipe. Usually I just throw stuff together and it works, but I actually used a recipe and it called for wine. And of course I didn't have any. I think it was like a Merlot or a Cabernet. Is that also red? I'm not a wine connoisseur. But if you don't have wine, apparently you can substitute red wine vinegar. You don't use as much. I'm like, I didn't know that. And it was pretty darn good. Even with the vinegar, which I would never have thought to put in a stew. And then they had this weird thing, there was a term for it, but like right at the end you put a couple pats of cold butter. And they describe what it is. It's a technique, I guess, chefs use. I don't remember what it's called, of course. And I thought how interesting that was. All right, I'm going to start running out of the room to carry this stuff. Somebody sleeping? Yep. Ah. I don't care that you were sleeping peacefully and weren't attacking me. Wow. He's strong.
Die, cur!
I'm not a cur. Isn't that a dog?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Baby gonna cry? Baby's gonna smash your skull with my mace. Yeah. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Alright. Mithril. At least Mithril's not very heavy. Let's see. They got a chest over here. I don't see one. Oh, there it is. I wish I was more of a baker, because when we bought this house a few years ago, it has all these fruit trees in the back, and we were like, oh, that's so good. We'd have apples, and there's a small pear tree, and there's like 3 plum trees. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. We'll have fresh fruit. Well, it is for like the first day or two, and then you like can't eat anymore. I don't cook, I don't jar, I don't, can or anything. And so now you've got all this dead fruit on the ground. We gave as much away as we could to the local shelters. Why do you keep missing? And the plums, they just drew every bug, creature, fly in the neighborhood was at our house. And we'd go rake the plums up, we'd throw them away, we'd give them away. It was a disaster. I have someone this year that said they're going to come get them all. Somebody said I should sell them at the farmer's market, and I'm like, that sounds like too much work. Oh, look at you. You think they'd notice? Well, somebody just killed my friend, and oh, he's the ringleader of the bandits.
Today you die!
I don't think so, Tim. He's got nice armor on. I wonder what kind of armor it is. Is it glass armor? It's cool. Yeah, it's glass. And lightweight, too. Greaves of Grace. That'd be cool to, like, enchant it. It'd be cool to wear it. But, my Crusader armor has all the magic. Let's see what this glass looks like. Yeah, I like that. I like the ebony armor I found too. That Umbra armor, I have it still. And I enchanted the cuirass. Let's see, armor is 32. So I guess it really back to that same question I always have. Is it better to have less armor if you've got, magic on it? Or is it better to have the armor? That changed me to, I only lose a couple, there I go, taking my clothes off again. I only lose a couple points, like 3 points in armor, but I have the magic, so. I never know which is better. And now I'm over encumbered by 10. by 2. Alright, did I keep... Got my clothes on. Just making sure. Put my clothes back on. Never had complaints making it. I don't see you heal or use health potions that often, so I figure you don't need the extra defense armor. That's a good point. That's a good point. And it's probably, honestly, because I have the game turned to a more easier level. I don't think I have it on the very easy level because that was too easy, and then I think I moved it up to adept or something, and then that was too hard, so I don't remember what I've settled on. There it is. That's what I wanted to put on. But now it says I'm over again by a pound. Can I drop? Those aren't worth very much, so I can drop those. I can always come back in here if I want and get it. Makes it look like there's a way out of here. Oh, there's a chest. A little bit of gold. I'm cool. Probably better to do more damage so you can kill them faster. Oblivion's leveling system is not great. The enemies basically become damaged sponges the higher level you get. Well, one thing I did notice is that if you're on the level like right below, let's look and see. There's in the level system, you know, you have apprentice and then you have adept. And the difference between the difficulty level is, to me, is it's too extreme. It's like you go from one's relatively easy and then the other one's really, really hard. It's like you need something in between. That's just my feeling anyway. Nothing else in here. All this gear I can't take with me. Wish there was a way to mark the map and go, hey, you got to go back there. Alright, let's use our magic and get out of here. See if it'll work. Sometimes it seems to work, sometimes it doesn't. Probably oh, the finest. Hi, the finest. And I'm cool says it's not worth it. Honestly, it's not an actual challenge the way the enemies are set up, and you should play however you are comfortable. And that's ultimately what I do. I mean, I don't want it so easy, and that's what I changed. Welcome in, by the way, the finest. Are you familiar with the game? That's why I changed it, because it's like one arrow and they were down. And I'm like, well, that's not much of a challenge. So then I went up to adept, and I'm like, oh my gosh, when I had 4 or 5 of the guards come after me, I kept dying. So they need something in between. In my humble opinion. We were on our way back to that fort, right? When I saw this cave. All right. Oh, we were also looking for the fish. How many more did we need? One more? Co, are you keeping track? Let's see. Still only have 6? Didn't I find a fish after that? My chat gives an error if I want send something to you. Your chat's giving me an error, giving you an error when you try to... Huh. Yeah, tech is not my thing for sure. All right, we need... My chat gives... I keep hearing something coming. It's not coming up. It's taken quite a bit. I can see it over on YouTube. Now it works again. Yeah, all of a sudden though, the chat is really delayed from YouTube to my OBS. It's like I'm Cool's most recent one has been sitting there for several seconds. Will you be playing the Shivering Isles DLC 2 unless I already missed it? It is a whole other world, but I think, yeah, I will eventually. There it is. Why did it take so long to get onto my OBS? Yes, I do remember Shivering Isles. It seems to me that I found a place really early on where you swim out to an isle and there's a guy standing guard out there. Maybe that's the one. He's like, when people come back from there, he's like, I don't know what goes on in there, but it's strange. And I'm like, I remember this. I didn't think I was ready for it yet. All right, enough. We haven't found enough fish, so let's go. We were gonna go to this fort, right? Fort Nickel. I think I left my horse over here somewhere. I'm confused because I thought for sure I got another fish after I already saw that we had 6. But I noticed not every fish seems to have the scales, so. Wanted to send something about mushrooms we search here. They are delicious. Oh, like in real life, because there's whole clubs that do mushroom hunting here. Lobster mushrooms and, you know, chanterelles, are they here? I don't know. I don't do mushrooms. And the game Return to Moria, you have to eat mushrooms at the beginning of the game. And I'm like, it's just wrong. It just tastes like dirt. I know a lot of people love mushrooms and they're like, oh, you just haven't had them prepared well. My husband loves mushrooms. They're slimy. Slimy. Well, I'm not finding any more fishies. At least none that are bouncing on the shore. I'm cool. My boyfriend says they taste like dirt too. Yep. He always complains when I order them. Tastes like dirt. I don't know, maybe it's a mental thing, you know they grow in the dirt, so it's like a mental thing. You can't get it out of your head that it's going to taste like dirt. I don't know. I know they're a real delicacy. My husband likes a recipe where you stuff the mushrooms. I gave it a shot. Nope. Stuffing the stuff inside it was good. All right, we'll keep looking for these another day. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna explore this fort. I don't think it's one of the ones on my list though. Nickel. Nope. Aru, Deerich, Glenef, Irony, Mag. And some of these I've been to, so already, but. All right, let's, my bow is looking kind of empty. Do we have any soul gems? Doesn't look like it. Nobody hanging outside this one. So it's not the one of the ones that'll have wine, but oh, actually, I shouldn't go in here now that I mention it because I won't be able to carry any of the loot out. I'm full of loot. All right, let's fast travel. Can't wait when there's enemies nearby. Is that going to keep me from fast traveling too? Nope, that's good. Sometimes in Skyrim, they won't let you fast travel if you got an enemy nearby. All right, what's the time? All right, stores are open.
So, what do you have to report?
Seems like I would have leveled up against recently, you'd think, anyway. Let's see. Let's see how much you can buy. Yep, this guy
Hello, my
needs to
friend.
organize his shop. It's a
It is
mess.
good to see you again.
Any
It
new
sounds like
rumors?
the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Yep, that was me.
May I
I
interest
got
you
it all.
in some of my fine wares?
All right, let's see. What are we going to sell here? Arrow of Shocking. Gotta remember I have these magical ones in here. Frost damage. The Daedric arrows, they're worth 16 damage. Elven bow.
You got a great deal.
Curious. Glass boots. Man,
That's more than I'd usually...
making the monies. Greaves of Grace. Fortify Agility. Let me hang on to those for a minute. Greaves of the Crusader. Restoration, normal weapons. Yeah, I'll keep what I've got. Got a little bit more magic on it. Porcini mushrooms, very good ones there. Ah. Yes, I know there, like I said, there's quite a few clubs here that go mushroom hunting.
A fine transaction.
Oh, I gotta go put my sigil stone away. All right.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yes, it is, sir.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Let's go see if the Mystic Emporium has any more gemstones. This way. Is it porcini, like CH, porcini, or porcini? I think I've heard porcini, like a CH sound.
I hope I can help.
Well, you can if you have some soul gems.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
This you can. This.
You drive.
I've got the money. I'm just gonna buy them.
You're a.
Some of them are already full.
You
Some
bought
of
that
them my
for a
bow
song.
will fill.
An excellent deal.
Okay.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Do I? Don't know the name in English. In France, it is Sepe. Sepe. All right, what am I doing? I'm gonna go charge my weapons. Let's see. What time is it?
Speak.
Done a lot of streaming today. Let's hope she's here. Sometimes she's just not
Good morning.
here when I'm looking for her.
Good morning.
Ooh, boy. That's quite a word.
Greetings, Redguard.
Brood. Yeah, I know I murdered that.
A pleasure to speak with you. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yes, ma'am. Look at, I have 100,000 in gold.
Be seeing you.
Man. What are you going to do with all of it? I suppose you can just go buy a house in every town just to spend your money on it, but then you can't, I can't put different things in different houses because, oops, that's not what I want. Because then I forget what I put where. I've done that before in Skyrim where I had multiple houses
very
and
happy
then
to
I
make
would
your
forget where I put
acquaintance.
something.
Hail, good citizen.
Literally squirrel
How can I
bread,
be of
if I can
service?
translate it. Squirrel bread? That doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Oh,
I
yes,
haven't had a
of
mage
course. What is it?
guild quest
Do you
in a
remember
while.
that matter you asked me to look into?
Let's see, we're gonna go...
I have some new information.
Let's go back to that fort. Go through it. Might have to take a bio break here in a minute. Hi, horse. Jeez. Right in front of me. Kind of startled me. Oh, look. It's a ogre. That's an ogre, right? And a minotaur. And the ogre's over here. Do more damage if you're sneaking. Is that part of the same fort, or is that a different structure down there? Where'd the ogre go? Gonna sneak up on me? There you are. Alright. So is this also Fort Nickel? There's some run around the road. No, I didn't have a minotaur horn when I was asking the taxidermist to make me stuff. I don't know if I have any room left for another creature. Must be where that bandit was sleeping. Does he have a chest? Don't see one. Squirrel bread. That doesn't sound appetizing, Co. I find the food that's eaten in a different culture, some of it is so different from another culture. It's like, how did they, it's like, there's like, what do they call them? Rocky Mountain oysters, literally the testicles of a bull. I'm like, who walked by the bull and went, hey, let's cook those up and eat them, they look delicious? I mean, I don't, I wouldn't have, honestly. And what is it, the other one? Head cheese? Isn't that like something to do with sheep brains or something? Again, I'm like, who thought that was a good idea? And every time I say something like that, my husband's like, well, you have to make use of every part of the animal. And I'm like, yeah, but, I suppose if you're absolutely starving, you need to eat somebody's brains. But as far as I'm concerned, the only person eating brains is zombies. And then I was watching, was it Anthony Bourdain? He was a chef, and he would go to all these different countries and he'd sample the food there. And I don't remember where he was, but they make this bread. Well, they make it by collecting camel dung. It's like in little dried patties, basically, that they've picked up. And I know it's all probably grass and everything, but they would be burning the camel dung, as like their firewood, basically. And then they'd make this bread, this dough, and they would literally throw it right in the fire and cook it. And then he ate it. And I'm like, come on, really? Again, who thinks of that? Let's go take the camel's poo and use it as firewood, and then we're going to cook our bread in it. I just find it comical. But there's a lot of cultures out there that eat things I would never eat. The worms, like big fat juicy worms. I'm like, no thank you. But I know it's like, if you're starving, you learn to eat what you can find. But it's not like I'm living on the land. Like, I'm not going to go and dig it up, but other cultures do. That's what they eat. But I just can't imagine, you're walking down the road, you see a cow, and you're like, I need me some oysters. Oh, it's the ebony. These things are heavy, but they're beautiful. I like the ebony armor. There is a guy on YouTube who travels and eats the craziest stuff. He had cow poop soup in the Philippines, made with the intestines and stomach bile. No. That's, what do you call that? A big fat nope. That's what that is. I guess it's one of those things I can't understand the thinking behind it. Why would you even consider that as a food source? It's just so foreign to me, literally foreign to me, that you would consider that a food source. And I don't mean to, wow, look at you guys. I don't mean to insult anybody's culture. I find it fascinating how a culture would find a particular food as yummy when another culture wouldn't. All right, I don't want to open that with you guys right there, so I wish I could shoot him with my flame. Will my flame go through there? Nope. Okay, we're going to let you guys stay back there for now. I mean, for me, the strangest thing I have eaten that I wouldn't eat again is like chicken giblets. My starter husband made those. He'd fry them up, get them right out of the chicken. He would buy a chicken and they would come with the giblets inside. I need fry 'em up and a little breading. No. Tried it. Not going to do it again. Liver. Used to take care of a woman many years ago. Would go and, you know, clean her house and buy her groceries, you know, caregiver. And every friggin' Sunday, it was beef kidney. She boiled it. Oh, it was a god-awful smell. It's one of those smells you just never forget. Ugh. There must be some stairs, right? You'd rather eat grass. Oh, look, there are a bunch of people in here. That's 6 different people. If they all come out at once, I'm in trouble. Hello, just ignore me. Sounds very, it was. And she boiled it. I don't know why she boiled it. I hated to work on Sundays. I have a feeling I'm going to have to open one of those gates to advance further, aren't I? Take your time. Quit rushing it. There we go. All right. So it looks like I'm going to have to open those gates. And then they're all going to rush out at once. What I need is a grenade that I can just toss in there, right? See, if I was in Return to Moria, I'd put down a barrier before I... Let's do this one.
You move like a pregnant cow.
I've got mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Where are they going? Why are they running away? Is there something scary in there that I don't want to...
you will know pain.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Get to pieces.
I hit the wall.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Cry?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the
What's the
baby
matter?
gonna cry?
Why do I keep hitting the
What's
wall?
the matter?
I've
Getting
fought
tired?
mud crabs more
Are they
fearsome
fighting
than you.
the other guys and around the other
Do
fence?
your worst.
You're a match, Del.
They are. They're fighting the other guys, aren't they?
You elves are perhaps more fearsome than flesh and no fury. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm so hell-bent on cooking those guys that
Oh, what's the matter?
they're not paying attention to me. Interesting. Bandit Hedge Wizard. Interesting. What are these, rival bandit groups? Okay. I'm getting to that point where I'm going to run out of room to carry stuff. Yep, I only got 40 pounds left. All right, here we go. These guys probably aren't going to run away from me, though.
Look out! Oh, what's the matter?
Ah!
A baby gonna cry.
I'm not crying. You're dying.
Why won't you die?
Why are you hiding, bastard? Get out of here.
Now you will know pain. You're pathetic.
Whoa!
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah! Die!
Wow, I'm not doing so good with my aiming.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
All right, here we go. All right. I can't carry any of their loot, though. I'll have to come back for it. I think I could take 40 pounds, right? Repair hammer. Let's repair our armor while I'm thinking about it. We can also charge up our weapons. We're full of stuff again. I think these are empty. No, that one's not. More nope is this. A balut egg is a fertilized duck egg with a nearly full developed embryo that is boiled or steamed. Oh, Co, that's definitely a nope. Happiness kills. Oh, hello, you've been here before. We are talking about food from various cultures that we would never eat. And you're right. Why? Again, Co, that's one of those questions. Why does somebody look at that and go, let's eat it? I don't, why? I just, it boggles my mind. See, what I'm cool started the discussion about favorite food, like what would you eat if you were on death row, what would be the meal, and somehow now we're talking about fully developed embryos. Tripe, that's another one of those foods. I was talking about head cheese earlier, right? It's another one of those. That's like the intestines, right? When I grew up in Texas, my best friend, also named Teresa, invited me over. Her family was Spanish. Invited me over. They had this really delicious soup with dinner. I'm like, wow, this is really good. What is it? It's called menudo. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it has like intestines, animal intestines in it. I'm like, that's just wrong. You can't trick a person like that. You can't. It's just, I'm never eating at your house again. Not if you're gonna, treat me like that. It is in Asia. Oh, the fertilized duck egg. Yeah. We'll go back to talking about the fried chicken I'm Cool asked me about. So this is another one of those I can come back and collect all the gear, but I don't need the money. Now what have I missed? There's a little spot right there that I missed. I think it's this area down here. I never did. I don't think I ever did find it. Oh, this is the dead end. Well, that's cool. What that is. All right, let's find our way out. Yep, tripe, head cheese, Rocky Mountain oysters, Bread baked on camel dung. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I eat something and people don't like. I'm sure. I mean, some people don't like crab. I love crab. All right. All right, little horsey. What is the quest we're even working on? We're on a quest and then I see a cave or something. Oh, we're doing the fishing quest. Let's see. I'm full again. Full of loot. I just gotta stop picking it up. I don't need the money. I keep telling myself only pick up stuff that's like really unique, that might be useful as far as like a, you know, magic armor or something.
Speak.
And then I pick up woof. That is like the rudest of speak. Who wrote that line? That's a terrible line.
Good to see you.
All right. You prefer things in France like the mushrooms? KFC, etc. is not my favorite, however. I like more of the original things. Yeah, I don't do fast food. There was a time I did, and it just trashed my body and my stomach.
It is good to see you again.
I haven't eaten at a fast food restaurant probably since 2020, thereabouts.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
I will go
prices.
to a
in all
restaurant, though.
Cyrodiil.
Like, there's a Thai restaurant here I like to go to. And, what's the other place? There's a Thai restaurant we go to a lot. There's a seafood steakhouse. It's a local one. Oh, the sushi place is really good here. And we're a teeny tiny town, but we've got a lot of really nice restaurants. Arrow of Shocking. You know, I'm just going to sell these because I will forget that I keep forgetting they're even in there. I'm going to save those because those are really powerful.
That seems a fair... You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't like having all these, like,
That
5
seems a
arrows
fair
of this and 5 arrows of those. I saved the Minotaur horn, and I'm going to go back to my castle.
A good
see
price.
if she can make me a stuffed Minotaur. I don't know when I picked up those.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, this one makes them weak and gives them frost. I think I'll sell this one then instead of having so many on me. Staff of Lightning does 40. That's pretty substantial. They do weigh 10 pounds though. All right.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're very welcome, sir.
Please return
All
soon.
right.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Here is one close by, but not good, no.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Yeah, we had a, wasn't Greek, it was, oh, I can't think of it right now. Really good restaurant.
Spare a
Seems
coin
like it was Greek.
for the infirm.
Acapulco, what was it called? They had really good food. And then they had this little teeny tiny storefront, so they decided to expand and move into a restaurant that had recently closed. And they went to all the trouble of weeks of cleaning it and moving stuff over, and then they had their grand opening, and it was closed in like 2 months. It's like they didn't give it a real shot, you know? Like, that's too bad. All right, we're going to our house to put the sigil away. And check on our stuffed creatures run by English folks. English folks. Fish and chips. That's another one of my favorite meals we can get here on the coast. There's a couple places north that we drive to when we want fish and chips. Oh, that's what she put here in front? Wow, that's wicked. Too bad I couldn't choose which was in front, but that is awesome. That's that Daedra, right? Or Deirdroth? I don't remember now. Let's see, did she make the other stuff now? Look at that. Ogre. I like the pose. Looks like he's in a muscle contest. He's posing. Alright, let's see if I can get a Minotaur. I've asked her to build a couple things. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. She's in a little room off the side. Let's see, where is she? She's here? I thought she was in a room off there.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
You can't tell me I'm sneaky in my own castle. That's just right. You're fired. Maybe it is through here. Only been in there once. Now I'm confused. Oh, there she is. The bear rug. Oh, it's bedtime. I think it'd be cool to have a stuffed Minotaur, right?
How do you do? What is it, Miss Sarah?
Sarah, I don't know what that word is.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. We want a stuffed Minotaur.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Okay. All right. For some reason I had a memory she was right off the trophy room. How did I get in here? This way? Man, I get turned around in my own house. Well, it's a castle. What can you say? It's a castle. Great hall. I gotta go upstairs, right, to the bedroom. That's where I'm keeping all my stuff. That is so cool. I like that in Skyrim too. You can do a trophy room.
Good evening, sir.
You can make a Spriggan, a Draugr. Excuse me. Of course, the dragon skeleton head. That's absolutely what I'd put on there. No dragons in Oblivion, though. Alright. Alright, what are we putting away? I'm going to put this away. Put that away. Got the slaughterfish, only 6 though. See, why can't I put this one? You should be able to put quest items away when you finish the quest. That bugs me. It's one of those things they could change. All right. What are we going to do? We're going to go back and do some more fishing. We can go to Bruma. No, I think there's several places you have to go for this one. Yeah, there's like one in every city. Oh. Why would I go to Kvatch to get aid? That town was decimated. Braville. I haven't been to Braville in a while. That would give us a chance to kind of wander around, wouldn't it? Leowin. Well, before we take off on another quest, I'm going to do a bio break. So I'm going to put it on my be right back screen, and I will be right back. See you in a couple minutes. And I'm back. Are you still here? All right. Okay. What are we gonna do? Let's do another. We can probably do another hour before my body's done, and I've got streams all day tomorrow and also Sunday morning, so I don't want to wear myself out too much. All right, what are we gonna do, guys? Let's see. We can go to the various towns and try to get aid for Bruma. We can try to finish the fishing one. This one's mercantile training. I don't know why I would want training. Aren't I already maxed out? I'm supposed to meet Martin in Bruma, but I wouldn't think you could do that until you've gotten all the allies. You can go back and fight in the arena. There's a quest for the Thieves Guild. I haven't gotten a quest from them in a while. I don't remember this one. Ulterior motives. Reminus Paulus has asked me to retrieve a book from Jonas Hasseldor, Account of Skin Grab. Oh, this guy, Umbacano, if you go to Aelid Ruin and you find a statue, he'll buy them from you. Wants me to get 10, and I've only found 1. Next of kin. Thought I did this one already. Didn't I already kill all her kids? I must not have killed everybody yet. Interesting. Oh, this is the one. Is this the one where one of the people I hadn't killed yet was like a guard, and I couldn't figure out how to get her off alone, where I could kill her without getting caught. I kept getting caught. And the Braville Low Lady statue, haven't done that one yet. Let's do the allies for Bruma, and that'll get us out and about. That'll get us out and about a little bit. And while we're out and about, we might get some more quests from people. All right. Let's ride our horse for a little while. All right, what town are we closest to first? Coral, Skingrad, Kvatch, Anvil. Let's go a little bit closer. Just so we can ride a little bit. Maybe we'll find some stuff along the way. All right. Which way? We got another Oblivion gate, but I don't really want to take that on right now. That other one wiped me out. Felt like it took hours. I think it did take hours. All right, here we go. One thing I don't like about the horse, though, is that come across a bandit, then you have to get off your horse to... Is that a sheep? It is. I don't think I've noticed a sheep before. I can't get there from here. East Gate. All right, horse. West Gate. All right. Wow, it's a long way in from the gate. No, I gotta go to the castle in here. Those are all the exit, but where's the castle? Haven't I not been to the castle yet? That's a gate back out. That's a gate back out. Oh, the castle isn't quite in town, so let's just fast travel over to it. The house will be stabled outside the city gate. Castle courtyard. County Hall. Lord's Manor.
What's this about?
None of your business.
Good afternoon.
Well, might be his business if I get myself into trouble. Oh, what time is it? So where do I, does she have like he or she have like a throne they sit on?
Hi there.
That's obviously where they are. It was only 2 steps. Castle Barracks. All the other places I've been to, there's like, you know, the room where they all sit on their throne. Lord's Manor. Well, I can't go in there because it was locked. I don't need to go in the dungeon. Well, now I'm confused.
Yes?
Stop. Maybe if I talk to the guard and tell him I need to talk to the Lord. The Lord
Is there a
of the
problem,
manor.
citizen?
Well, how about we talk about this guy, Janus.
All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hosidus.
Okay. And who's that Mercado guy?
I'll be honest. That Oblivion gate out there scares me. And believe me, nobody that works in the Skingrad Guard scares easily.
Oh, but you do.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I asked rumors thinking they're going to give me some sort of quest, and they don't very often. Okay, where do I find this, what was his name?
All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hosidus.
Hosidus.
Good day.
Oh, if you're looking for the Count, you have to talk to the Argonian inside. Or maybe it's the Orc guy. I'm not sure what mission it is. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing the Aid for Bruma, where you have to go to all the different castles and countesses and convince them to help you. But it makes it look like I'm supposed to go here. But that place was locked. If it's Mage's Guild, then it's third guy, but they all are inside. Yeah, how do I get inside? Everything was locked up. Maybe in the county hall? Let's see if I can get in that door. Which door was that? Is that up here? Nope, that one's locked too. Middle of the afternoon.
Hi there.
Let's just take me out to the forest. Oh, this one's not locked. The big door. The little door is locked. This one isn't.
Good afternoon.
I heard Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract. But the guy's just sitting around.
Did you hear that the Knights of
here's the
Mages
guy.
are gathering? The Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
That's just rude.
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
Wow.
Nevertheless,
I
I
would
shall
just
endeavor
slap
to
you
change his
upside your
mind on the
head.
subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
I am here asking
Absolutely
for
not.
aid from
Farewell.
Martin, the heir of Tiberius
Has a day
Septim.
passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
Well, he's just a jerk. Well, let's see. Let's see what she can tell me.
What?
Are they all rude here?
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak
He
to
is
Mercator
rude, huh?
about seeing the Count. The Count has ordered the guard
You know,
to
not
defend
that
the
I
city
would,
to
but
the
it makes
last
me want to
man.
just slap
There
him
will be no
upside the
panic
head.
here. Hey, you're the one they call the
Yeah, I'm
hero
the hero of
Kvatch,
Kvatch,
aren't you?
but I can't
The
even
one
get to
that
talk to your
closed
Count,
the
so I don't know
Oblivion
what
Gate
good that
and
does
saved
me.
the city.
And I don't want to buy a house in your town if you're all
You
rude.
too.
Oh, can't go in there. Let's see, what time is it? I said I had to come back tomorrow. Don't suppose I can go in any of these places. The dining hall.
I heard you know how. Well met.
Rumors?
I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked.
Yep.
Bye.
Everything's locked up tight. All right, well, we're gonna have to wait, I guess. We'll do, how much, I can't, don't want to do 24 hours. I didn't do the math though on what time it's going to be when I wake up or stop waiting. I'm sure my feet are going to be tired from standing for so long. I think you have to wait till what, 9 or something. Now, let's see if he's still going to be rude.
How goes it?
What?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water
The Knights
recently.
of the Nine are gathering
I
holy
steered
relics.
clear of them. Has a day passed yet?
Yes.
No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new
Hasn't a day
information
been
for you.
passed? It's
Do
the
I?
next day.
How are you? Yes. You too.
You don't even have
Has
the
a day
option to
passed
like
yet?
persuade
No?
him.
Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you. Do I?
Hi there. What?
Nope.
Farewell.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to Solomon.
Hello there. Is there a problem, citizen?
Can't they see I have the Crusader gear on? That makes
Good
me
day.
So I've
special.
heard. The West Weald is a good place. Arena Geranus isn't the friend.
Well, let's wait 24 hours. It'll be definitely be the next day. Right? If he gives me smack again, I'll have to try a different strategy. Maybe talk to different people.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Nothing about me is sneaky. Just because I cover my face with a hood. Is he out in the courtyard? See, let's see. Where's Manor? This must be the guy right there, right? Probably still going to be locked. Yep.
How do you, ma'am? Good day.
Well, this is perplexing. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't go breaking and entering. Go to the barracks. Maybe I can talk to somebody in there. How about you?
Please.
He went out before I could talk to him. I can't go in there either. Well, if I can't find him and he won't talk to me again, I'm gonna go to the next town. It's funny that there isn't like a throne. There he is. Don't go
Hail,
out.
Sir
Don't you go
Knight.
out.
Well met. You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
That's rather
It would be wise of you
suspicious.
to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just
You just
outside
said south, but the written stuff
you hear
is
this,
The
north.
Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics.
Why would the Count want to meet
Heard
me
any
at
news from
2
the other
a.m.
provinces?
out in a
Nothing
cave?
I'd like to talk about.
I've told you all you need to know. Follow the road west, out of town, and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you there at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
I don't know about this. This sounds awfully fishy.
How do you do?
Are they setting me up for something? Alan's here. He is rude in his little elf outfit, right? Right, I'm cool. Hi, Alan. I was just about to slap that guy upside his head. He was so rude to me. I've been on here all day, haven't I, Alan? My
Hello.
Ragnarok one took so long, and then I'm like, I'm going to keep playing. All right. Why does he want me to go there? I don't get it. Ulterior motives. I told you there was something sneaky about this. Yes, I have been. And I've got streams all day tomorrow too, so I should probably leave and eat. And it's an addiction. I really need to find out if there's a Gamers Anonymous. There's probably a Gamblers Anonymous, but I need a Gamers Anonymous. Well, let's go get our horse. Not close to 2 a.m., but can always advance the time. I'm awfully intrigued, of course, of why the Count would want to see me in a cave. What time is it? Oh, let's see. 11 p.m. Again, I'm not counting to see if I'm waiting the right amount of time. 2 a.m. Pretty cool. Pretty close. I done good. Okay, where are we going? Right outside town. I think the Count's up to something. Is that where I'm going? How much you want to bet those are bad guys? Oh, is that snotty man?
Just in
Yeah,
time, Mage. We've been waiting for
Mage?
you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving.
knew
in
it.
fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise.
I'm not here on behalf of the
So,
guild.
you'll have to die.
I'm
Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
What?
Show me what you've got!
Somebody else is helping? They're fighting him?
This ends What's here. The matter?
I can't shoot the wrong guy.
Will you fall
Like
down
that.
and bleed? Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Show me what you've got.
Take that!
Don't hit the person who's helping. You'll get arrested. That's a necromancer. Oh, damn it. I almost killed him.
Whoa, whoa.
Man, almost killed the good guy. I would have been arrested. Okay, now what do I do? How do I convince the Count that these guys did this? I mean, that guy's a witness, but I don't know if he's going to help me. What the heck was that about? Told me the Count is not accepting. Told me the Count will meet with me at the cursed mine. So maybe I'm supposed to go in the mine? There's a camp here, but I don't see a mine. Maybe I should talk to this guy. See if he can tell me anything.
Look out! I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor.
Oh, he's the Count.
Count Skingrad. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an
Why was the
empire
Count out here?
without an emperor.
And there's nothing to
Believe
tell
me,
him about?
Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma.
I gotta go take care of
Whatever
the gate.
you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Do I want to take on another Oblivion gate tonight? Cursed mine. Well, there's the mine. Let's go check that out. there's something going on in the cursed mine, right? That's why they were keeping me from going in there. I was going to ruin their plans. What do I don't have something in my... What did I take out of my inventory here? Which one's this? Staff of Fire. Lightning 40. Let's try the lightning one. All right. Probably see me, or somebody does anyway. We'll go check out this mine and then we'll probably call it a night. Got to return to Moria in the morning. Glass Greaves. Phelan's got to continue her quest to the Dimril Gate tomorrow. And then we'll do some Uncharted. Now, if you really like to point and laugh while you watch somebody, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, I'll be doing another episode of Uncharted. Now, the first episode, I died 20 times. And because I kept dying so much, my moderator set up to where you can, you put in, what is it, exclamation point death count, and it'll keep track.
Show me what you've
Oh,
got.
crap. And the second episode, I died only 18 times. Whoops.
That's the best you can do. Take that. This ends here.
Damn, he's got a name. He's not just like a necromancer. I didn't swing wildly that time. Well, we'll carry as much as we can. See, I don't even really need to pick it up. I don't know why I do it.
Die!
There we go, swinging wildly again. Oh, let's see. Seriously, I don't need to pick this stuff up. I don't need the money. No map again. That's the second time I've come across one that didn't have a map. No, this one. That's right, hold still for me. Man, if I hadn't been sneaking, I wonder how many arrows it would have taken. Is that a repair hammer? No, pickaxe. Oh, we didn't save when we come in. We should save. We'll take my arrows. We'll take lock picks. We'll take potions. Somebody's storing their food down here. Fortune, huh? Well, wonder if that's a rat steak that they're eating there. Do I have a map yet? Oh, now I all of a sudden have a map. I didn't have one before. Have I already been to all of it? Oh, there's more. This is where I came in. Okay. Looks like I have to go all the way back around though. I have a feeling there's a blockage here based on what I can see. Yeah, it's collapsed. Mud crab. Strange place for a mud crab. Alrighty then, let's see where we're going. So there was necromancers in here, so obviously they were up to no good. I probably hit her right in the face. Yikes. Well, somebody saw me, or something saw me. Person or creature? Dog? Whatever it is, it's panting. Doggy. Sorry, doggy. Breakdown chambers. I wonder what that is. Breakdown chambers.
How goes it? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hooray!
Wow, that didn't do much damage on that person.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, die! Damn you!
Okay. I don't need to pick it up. Stop picking everything up. It's a bad habit. I look at that and I'm like, but it's worth 1,500. But I just don't need the money. And you can't, like, display it or anything. I'll take the potions, though. Of course, I've got so many potions now, it's probably heavy. Is this all there is to it? How do you get to that place over there? Lower galleries. I see a trap. I also see a person. Maybe they'll come through the trap and...
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Nope, can't get her.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Die, cur! This ends here!
It's not polite to call a little old lady a dog. And quit running. You're supposed to hold still so I can hit you.
To arms! To arms! I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Is she telling me
worm.
I've got 2 arms or she's got 2 arms?
You move like a pregnant cow. Where are you?
Let's try the
Well,
lightning.
well, look who we've
Just
got
because I'm
here.
curious.
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic. Die, cur. I'll hack you to pieces. You're pathetic.
Well, finally she stood still so I could kill her. That would have hurt. Ah, she almost broke her chest. Or the trap did. Well, if I needed money, this would definitely be the place. What's gonna fall down this time? That would have left a mark.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, still.
Why won't you die?
There you go. If they hold still, it works pretty good. I should just tell them, hey, you're gonna die anyway. You might as well make it as quick and painless as possible. The grandma assassin.
Now you will know pain. This ends here. Ugh. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Now you will know pain. This ends
You
here.
know, I'm wasting so much of the magic because I keep missing.
Show me what you've got. Ah! Ugh. Ah!
There we go. There's some glass arrows. I will take those. But it seems silly to take the rest of it when I can't do anything with it. Okay, we've got a trap door to lower galleries. I wonder what that is. saved in a minute. And let's check our magic armors. And we should probably repair too. Look at that. Let's find a repair hammer. Let's repair our stuff. We don't need to repair the stuff we're gonna fix. Why does it keep bopping down to the other one? Well, my Curus was in bad shape. I'm not going to do that, so let's see. It'd be a lot easier just to use the Varla Stone, right? Because it would do them all at once, but I like to save those for those times when I don't have much time to do it. Just got to do it and run, you know. It does take a minute though. Oops, I think I dropped that. I did. I think I've used them all. Oh, there's a couple smaller ones. All right. Let's go down, see what's down here. My marks and mastery has increased.
Do your worst. I'm not warming up, you pathetic worm.
Wow, she's got quite the scream. Just, why don't you just lay down and die? Well, she did. She just laid down and died. She looks so peaceful. Just wonder if there's a chest in here. Not that I need the loot. I don't even have fire down here, jeez. So I keep thinking I'm gonna find like some big wig necromancer or bandit boss or something to show, you know, what they were trying to hide down here. There's a lot of them for whatever reason. She didn't even react. Oops, I missed. She's shivering. Must be cold. Looks like I have to go down there. Man, she must be hot. Burning up. Why are there boots? Oh, they were probably grabbing the bandits and stuff and doing necromancy things on them. Like I'm not running into zombies or something. Oh, we got one guy over there. Oh, another guy there. Wow, he just fell right over. Wonder what made him fall over. It looked like he got like paralyzed or something.
She was here a second ago.
Yep, she was. Oh, that's the bandit ringleader. The bandit ringleader, but I was expecting like a necromancer ringleader. She's also got glass armor. Greaves of Shaded Rest. Resist fire on self. Too bad I can't, you know, bring another character into this world. You get all the loot, right? Like you can in Moria. If she was the bandit leader, how come he was in that tent? He must have been her girlfriend or boyfriend. You know what I mean. War Axe of Blaze. 36 pounds. Don't think I can carry it. Not that I want it, but I can still carry 500 pounds. Or 100 pounds. We'll take it just because it was unique, but we're going to sell it anyway, so. Wow, that went well. 377. That was nice. Now I tried to wait and it said I couldn't wait because there was enemies nearby, which tells me, right, that there's somebody else still in here. Maybe somebody down there? Oh, yes. Oops, they moved.
Where are you? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Where are... Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. To arms!
To arms?
To arms!
You're the only one here, dude. Nobody's gonna help you out.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
So much for that threat. What kind of weapon do you have? Ebony war axe. Oh, I probably can't carry it. Nope, I did. Okay. So, why was all that armor and stuff laying around? Reminded me of, and I know I keep referencing Skyrim, but it reminded me of when the vampires or the necromancers grab people, they would just, you know, they'd dump their clothes in a hole or something. Good question. How do I get up and out of here? Guess I just climb. Whoa. Well, there's more to it though, right? Because told me the Count will meet me. That's why I figured there was something else here. But maybe I have to do a final discussion with him. Or I just did discuss things with him though. Can you imagine living down here? I don't know. It'd be cold. Cold and wet. You'd probably catch a chill. You'd probably mold, right? How moist it is. Oh, dumbass. You ran right into it. Leaving all that loot behind. I really like this spell. It's really one of the only spells I use. I was trying to practice using the, you know, the healing one, but I tend to just use this one. And I should put some of the healing potions I have in my bag. I should put them in my chest at home because I think they're like a ½ pound each, and I got a bunch on me. Oh, good night, Gigi. Oh, Rude, I'm sorry I missed it. You're here. Alan's going to bed. I'm not much farther behind him.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose.
Was he a bad guy too?
I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
You could say, like, thank you.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so.
He thinks I'm somebody else.
May pass along that message.
Oh, because I'm from the Mage Guild. I was only here for a book?
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have
More
about
of the
the
story than I
necromancer's
knew.
cult.
How are you, Rude?
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Tyler and I were trying to figure out how to reset my death counter.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
For now.
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now
Like
our
the
business
aid for
here is
Bruma.
concluded.
No, I came here to
I
ask
suggest
about
you return to
aid,
your
not
council.
this other side quest.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Do I have to ask him about aid? Oh, I guess... wait a minute. Let me select the quest. Now I have to go tell somebody. I need to deliver the message. Oh, okay. Well, let's go do that. And we will worry about getting the... We will do this. We'll finish up. We'll sell our stuff. We'll charge all our weapons, repair our gear. And then we'll end for
You
the
have
night.
my ear, citizen.
I've been going since 10 this morning, Rude. Pacific Standard Time.
Good to see you.
And I was
It is a
streaming all day
privilege.
yesterday too. I had the extra day off. I figure by Monday morning I'll go back to work just to get a break from all my streaming. But I love it. I'm probably addicted to it though. And she's not here. Where's the lady? What time is it? Half the time she's not here when I come in. Let's wait an hour. See if she'll be there. Nope. You know, they have the guy who's absolutely completely useless. Whoa. There all the time. But the one you need to see is not. Man, all this activity today and I didn't level up. I would think that I would have leveled up. Or needed to level up, rather. There she is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Well, you're not here enough, Sir Knight.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
All right. Got our
Good day.
gear updated. Now let's go get our stuff repaired and sell our stuff. Let's fast travel. It's so much faster. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to see somebody in here? Oh, I bet you I'm supposed to talk to
What is it, citizen?
Traven about the
Hi there.
necromancers, right? Or somebody. Wood door to mage headquarters.
Look at the muscles on you.
Good to see you.
Yes, look at the muzzles on. Where? He just disappeared right in front of me. Where are you going? He flirts with me and then he left. What's with that?
Hello.
Look at
them.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yes, I have. I don't remember getting the
Saved you,
quest from
did
you,
he?
though.
Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Sure. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way.
Unique
At the
nature?
time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
Yes, it
I
was.
apologize.
Jeez. Why was I sent there?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention. and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to
Well,
root
they
out.
were all underground.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret. And in exchange,
What's his nature?
he
Is
occasionally
he like
provides us with useful information.
a vampire, a necromancer?
As a vampire,
Vampire.
the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord.
So he's a good
As you've
vampire?
seen, that agreement
Like
is
Damon
under a
on Vampire
great deal of
Diaries?
strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time without
Well, if he's a vampire,
incident.
he's been there a long time. You'd think people would notice that he's been around for
We
such a long
feared
time.
Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
What do I get for my trouble? Can I advance
Your
now?
services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Evoker.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
A new amulet? Cool. I'm gonna
Are
evoke
you
her.
ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Well, I'll go ahead and get it while I'm
Very
here.
well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help.
Well, we'll do that
I thought
next
you might
time.
need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
We will do that.
He's a good
another
man,
day.
but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
What's his other work? All right.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
They're all just standing there behind me. Let's go sell our stuff. And please, next time, tell me not to pick stuff up. It's ridiculous. I have like over 100,000 gold. All right, this guy really needs to clean up.
It is good to see you again.
I just noticed he's got like yellow, what are those, yellow eyes? Orange?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Topaz ring. War axe. Wow, I got all sorts of arrows now. I got 45 glass, dwarven, daedric. I'm just gonna sell them. I hate just having my my pack full of stuff I'm not using.
A fine transaction. You gotta... That's a fair...
Yeah, I got 52 bottles of health and they weigh 5 pounds each, so I should go put some of those away. I haven't even been having to use them.
An excellent bargain.
All right, spell drinker amulet, spell absorption. Well, what if, how does that work? Like, what if somebody shoots you with a spell? Are you then absorbing it? Why would he give me a amulet that would hurt me though, right? No. We'll hang on to that. We'll put it on and experiment and see what happens.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
All right.
Thank you for your business.
You're very welcome, sir.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
And what status is my inventory as far as repairs? Does look like I need some repair. So let's go over to one of the hack and slashes or best defense, one of those places, get all fixed up. I've never gone into the office of commerce. I probably ought to go in and see what's in there. Maybe there's like a quest or something to do. I always talk to that guy. Let's go talk to this guy. This guy was rude though last time.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the Best Defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. I can fix whatever you break.
All right, we are all repaired.
Be seeing
all
you.
Charged up. Let's go back to our castle. Maybe she's finished our Minotaur trophy. My poor horse, it just follows me from place to place. I don't even really ride it. I should be able to just like say stay, but at least it gets some exercise. All right, I don't know if I would have picked that one to be at my entrance, but I mean, it's still cool. I just don't know if I would have made it the first thing you see when you walk in. All right, we've got two more. We've got our ogre, there's our minotaur, mountain lion, bear. I don't know what the other, I think you can do a clanifer. I don't think I want a clanifer though. Got the ogre. Clanifer, wonder what the other ones are. I'll have to, I think I put my list away. Now, when I first started coming here, there was like a chambermaid or whatever you call them in here. And I've only seen her like twice. All right. We're going to put away some of these potions of healing. Let's store. And we'll store some of the... Wow, I got a lot of the strong ones. My goodness. Let's store all of those. Can always come back and get them. And put, let's see, let's put a few of those away too. I'm carrying around so much stuff that weighs half a pound each, and it really adds up. So this other necklace I'm wearing, Cruelty's Heart. Whoops, that's, oh shoot, I stored it. I wanted to see the advantage over one necklace or the other. Cruelty's Heart gives me Fortify willpower and fortify strength. And then this other one that they just gave me, spell absorption. Why would that be good? Spell drinker. I have to read that. Spell absorption. Like, whose spell am I absorbing? I don't know, but it's worth a heck of a lot of dollars. So we'll have to wear it and see what happens. All right, let's, we have taken some stuff out of our, let's see, this is strong potions of healing. Let's put the potion of healing in there. And let's put some arrows so I can just keep track of how many arrows I have. I'll put the arrows here. All right. Okay. I think she is ready for her next adventure. Let's take her little hoodie off here so you can see her beautiful purple hair. All right. So I am going to call it good for the day. We've been at it since, I don't know, 12 or something today. We accomplished quite a bit. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be doing some Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. And then 2 in the afternoon Pacific Standard Time, we'll be doing some Uncharted. Now, if you like to watch people die doing a task over and over again, you want to come watch the Uncharted. One time, first episode was 20, second episode it was 18 times dying in a 4-hour period. So, you know, somebody's got to be good. You got to be good at something, right? So that's what I'm good at, apparently. But in the meanwhile, hey, I've had some great folks hanging out with me today. Jedi Allen, Coconole, I'm Cool. Alan C's been around a little bit. We've had quite a few of you guys. Who else has been here today? I'm Cool, Coconole. Let's see. You guys have been with me quite a bit. Jason Kelly was here for a little while. All right. And then we've had a few on Twitch as well. Can't scroll through Twitch. Oh, are we going to do a raid, Rude? I've only got 2 viewers, and I think I'm one of them. But we can go. We can, whoever else is with me tonight on Twitch, it's probably you. We'll go raid somebody. So I'm going to put my end screen on. Hey, check out the music if you haven't heard it yet. Oh, you're playing a game. Listen to the end music. It was made custom for me by Ice Demon Minecraft. He's a young kid. I'm trying to help him build his channel. So stick around and listen to the music if you haven't already. If you want to hop over to Twitch, we're going to do a raid with Rude, and I are going to go do a raid. And I'll see you tomorrow morning if you come by to watch some Return to Moria. And Gaming Grandma says, quit adulting long enough to go play. And I will see you next time.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From Anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Okay, me grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through Cyrodiil she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From Anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Okay, me grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through Cyrodiil she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From Anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through Cyrodiil she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming